Let's do it. I'm ready to get sad again. Alright, let's get to it. Sorry. Oh, I hate it. Because I was scared. Alright, y'all, I can't believe I'm playing this again because it's fucking sad, but we gotta finish it. We gotta know what happens. There's a bunch of different endings, I guess, and there's a good route, and then there's mods that can make it happier too. So we're gonna push through and not be a little bitch because it's fiction. Let's go. Alright. Hello, welcome to the stream. Someone's here, I don't know. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Alright. This is when I have to stop. I'll see you tomorrow, don't worry. Alright, look forward to it. I say goodbye to Seal. Next year, on my home, I feel myself feeling uneasy. Hang on. Is this what happens in the... Hang on. I'm checking something. Okay, we're just making sure it's at the right spot to kind of go Sayori's route. Okay. It's hard me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is alright. No. I shouldn't be worried too much. And we're definitely gonna have a great time tomorrow. Let's just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Ah, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting? Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I would have known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Well, she's just nervous. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. I wouldn't feel anxious if a chick was glancing around my room. If I had it clean enough for her to come in, I got my setup right here. I got my little knot models and little trinkets and all the art on the wall. That's cool. It's so clean. Well, that's good. Ah, I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No, I'd be really embarrassed for it to be a mess while you were here. Huh. I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. Oh, that's cool. Ah. Oh, even more. Yeah, exactly. It would, but what's with Japanese culture and embarrassing? Wait, don't look in there. Yeah. Which was in the process of opening it. I would be like, don't open the drawer. I got trash and shit and just like shit stuffed in there. Like, here, let me open my cover. Like, it's not that I got anything embarrassing in here, but I just got trash in here. I got some stuff written down. I got boxes. Yeah, they don't need to be going into my. They don't need to be going into my drawer. I'm sorry. No. Fuck. Okay, now why is Yuri best girl? She's just so. She doesn't. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both her hands firmly in her lap as if she's making sure. Keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few plans that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements. Mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh wow. I didn't know you plan on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. How is she intense? Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. Something I really like about you, actually. Is that so? It makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here. I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that'd be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that'd be really great. What's the wooden thing though? Oh, this? It's diffuser for essential oils. Oh. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes the switch on the bottom. Just one thin ray begins to spill through a small hole in the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is this one for? This is the jasmine essential oil. Smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I choose jasmine for the event because it proves more than relaxation. Sorry, it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them through your body. Feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think I will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into the bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm gonna cut pieces of ribbon to hang down from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons and create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? You can also catch the eye of those passing by the room. That may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you were so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I gotta do a little intense, as you'd put it. Ooh, Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's just the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys? Here's your marker, man. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. Carefully, I draw a different character on each paper, hoping to do my best to manage my bad handwriting. Miriam wears a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then, she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. Oh, is it Damascus? The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's an ordinary pocket knife. Looks really fancy. Well, embarrass you. What is it? You're gonna think it's weird. Sure, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know. You promise you won't be weirded out? Yeah, I promise. Alright, well, okay. Alright, what's gonna happen? The thing is, I'm kinda into knives. Oh. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. Combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe? What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're just like blades. It's fine as long as you're not being weird, actually weird about it. You know, if you just like the blades and the craftsmanship and think they're pretty good, power to you, man. That's, well, that even sounds judgmental when people say, "Oh, more power to you, man." Well, yeah, no, dude. But no, that's fine. Unless you're cutting people and shit. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how you got nervous about. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. Well, it is an interesting thing to be into, I guess. Oops. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah. It's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? It relaxes her expression once again. Who's messaging me? What was this? One sec. Alright, sorry. Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, yeah. Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. Some weird shit gonna happen with the knives and Yuri now, man. I can't wait to mod the fuck out of this game into just a happy dating sim, man. This game made me just want that, man. That's all I want now, man. Is there an immersive dating sim that's not sad, incredibly sad? That's its quality? I doubt it. This is really quality for a day. Like, I've never played a game like this and I really like it. Like, this game is... It's not what I'm gonna forget, let's just say that. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where'd he even get a knife like this? Curious. I feel the point with my index finger. Ow. Matt, why did you do that? Well, I've never poked the point and said ow. No matter how sharp a knife is, I can touch the tip of the blade soft enough towards not gonna hurt me, but still tell that, oh, that's sharp. Why'd you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it all. Oh, I wish someone cared that much, man. This is why it's a depressing game for for all the lonely guys out there. I'm kidding. Oh, it's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It cut your skin like it's paper. Oh no, a small drop of blood. Oh man, you really touched that. You didn't touch it that soft. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Takes my hand and gives a closer look. Ah. I don't see fidgets. Polish off now. Ah. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Okay, you're a little kinky. Without warning, Yuri put... If you're a little squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Fuck. Yuri lowers her head. Her face burning up. Yuri. It's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Yuri. Let's be real here. If this was legit. Oh, like, not legit. If that was real. I don't know if that'd be embarrassing. That'd be a little weird. Not weird. That'd be a little like, whoa. I didn't expect that, but. Let's just say my pants will probably get shorter if I were in the protagonist or the the player character situation. You know, just maybe a little chubby chub, you know, a little fat, you know what I'm saying? A little chub. That's the most. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. It was a little weird and it took me by surprise. Just trying to help, right? Yeah, she just I wouldn't care. I really wouldn't care. You're, I think, overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be it. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid my man! I'll take yours and lick her index finger in return. Man. Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Now we're even. You gotta say that confidently, bro. I'm not gonna read it like, no, now we're even. No, now we're even. Looks at me like Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. And after the sweet aroma of the jasmine there, would be really heavy right now. You're so weird, Matt. Yuri giggles shyly. Eh? You call me weird? I have no response to them. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected, and I'll be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thing coming up with this, Yuri. Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tables. Oh, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. Put them onto a plate and catch any paint that drips, then bringing it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it, I knew it. She's not just into the knives, man. I come to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, putting it back over her arm. Oh, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or something? No, not at all. Wrong, so let me mix the paint. Alright, this was me. It takes minutes to unwrap the tablets, shuffling them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look really nice. It looked very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the map, starting with the color for sunrise, then daytime, and then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. I can hang on the wall at the pony in front of the classroom. Neat. What are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner of watercolor is a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. Ah. Oh, come on. Yuri, that's not what we said. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. Same, kinda. pretty much. Usually, I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Fuck. Is that so? Yeah, Vera and I are quite different. I can understand where she's coming from. I feel like that way about things. I feel that way about things like anime and games. She brings me with someone to make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over to grab a used paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Sorry. Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. Just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Oh, your face. Isn't my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's not my fault. I'll get a towel right away. The close ones are fun, are a little awkward. I don't know what to do here. Like, why does she look so different? It's like they almost changed the art style slightly, and I don't know if I like the 2D, 3D art for the mouth. Like, look, it almost I know it's just the white, but the little bit of black at the edge of the mouth to make the teeth look like they're curving. It's almost like in SpongeBob or something when they put a rim out. It's a little unsettling. A little tiny bit. Yeah, this is a more neat that you can actually see the nose. Interesting. So yeah, this is a different art style completely. Mouth is distracting. Sorry, I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Whoa. Yeah, a lot of the red. I love the art style, but there's also a little bits I don't like. I guess the red's light coming through, but also is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. But he suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Eh? Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against hers as she looks into my eyes. An intense expression I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost lost in a daze, developed in her own thoughts. Enveloped by her own thoughts, yeah, duh. She breathes gently halfway through his slightly parted lips. What is happening? The aroma Jasper giving this dizzy feeling? This out, it's fine. Unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event she just transpired. I should do it. With white dots that look like stars. The bed as a whole. Very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. You can add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true. But won't that take a while? Well. I'll do best read here and everything in the morning. classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. Sorry. Hello? Sorry for being such a slow worker. Let me make a tweet real quick for it. Forward to this. Hey yo, what's up? Come check it out. We playing. I was trying to do Sayori's route, but I think before this scene she was supposed to come outside to get that one, so I messed it up and I'll have to do it again. Anyway, come check it out. Twitch.tv/dirtbubbles. We streaming, and we're gonna learn some more stuff about this game, and then later when I finish it, down the line mods and other endings, and then because I know you gotta go back do it and I can't English. We're gonna not restart that either. You gotta go back to different saves and different playthroughs to get different scenes, I guess. I don't know how it works. Anyway, peace. And I'll just do another one that's not as much as talky. Hey, come check it out. We're now live at twitch.tv/dirtbubbles. I made another video right before this, kind of rambling, and if you want to hear me ramble some more, just play the game. Come check it out. Yeah. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all the things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once you're in Paxbar, walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem, I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kinda say that without thinking. About today. Wait, what? Wait. See you tomorrow. Wait, about today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go out somewhere. Oh, I forgot you don't like going out much. Same! As I stumble over my words, Yuri smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Matt. Yuri 6. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Whoa. Like blurry now. I kinda like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? I didn't get a chance because Yuri suddenly pulls back. Oh, Sayori? Eh? Like, she's like nice and just bashful, but like Sayori is just Sayori. You know, I don't know. That sounds meaner to her. Ah, hi man. Sayori. Oh, it's okay, man. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. Oh crap. I'm sorry, but I'm on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. Sorry. Well, we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Anyway, Yuri runs off. Sayori always go after her. Ah, don't play the sad music again. Sayori. I thought you didn't want to come over today. Ah, well. I tried staying in the room, but my imagination was being really mean today. I had to come here and see for myself. See what? What are you talking about? Ah, and we did get a little close with Yuri. You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. Makes me really happy. Fuck. Such good friends. That's all that matters to me. No. Come on, game. That's all that matters to me. I'm feeling this way. I'm happy for you. Just let him know. It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. Just disappear. Don't say that. No, please. It's true, man. Earlier, then you went out to waste your but it's not wasting it. It's not even sympathy. It's care. You were being selfish. Monica was right. This is when I watched a little bit of a video on how to get to Sarah, and this is where I stopped. I should have just Monica. Monica was right about mine. Sorry. What I said before is true. Not gonna. Your mind is making it out to be. Makes me happy. Did anything else? Entire life. I'm scared then. You don't. You don't. Trust me. You might say, it's true, isn't it? Last week I started to like you too much. I did this to myself, man. And listen, Sarah. I don't want you to hurt anymore. As for you, do you still believe me? I know what you need the most right now. That's what I'm gonna give you. Those are my true feelings. It's not like you. Fuck, dude. Yeah. That's so fucking sad. That's a lie. I've been told that. Me too. Oh, it is. I thought it was polka dots on the shorts for a second, then I realized it's the background. So, this makes festival tomorrow. Our first date, huh? What do you say? Think about that, Sinzo. It's always been real are a couple. Really more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Matt. Oh no. If I get really, really sad. Right. If hope you love me. I say that when I've never so are certain. Fuck! Was I supposed to say I'm just a friend? And these thoughts will continue to plague me. This is my first playthrough, yes. I have unfortunately seen a few, no too many details about them, but major spoilers. That's because way before I played, I watched like a video on how it works, kind of like how the game was functioning. So I know the Just Monica. I know it's really sad because I know that I don't want someone else to be watching get spoiled, but I know, let's just say I know about Sayori, and I know that to get more content with, or more extra cutscenes or something with Sayori, you need to go back to an old save and make different choices or something, or is that only if you've played before? Like, from this thing that somebody tweeted me about how to get the good ending. I kind of skimmed it a little bit because I was like, oh, I already got light spoilers. Luckily, that didn't spoil. It seemed to mention having to go back and redo different saves. So I'm a little confused on that. I know there's other death. Yes, first time. Yeah, pretty much. I got like I said, I know the Just Monica thing. I know Sayori, but yeah, first time playing. Hey, let me see. Yes, the good ending requires saves and loads. So, in a nutshell, because somebody sent me how to do it step by step, but it still didn't make sense. In a nutshell, how does the going back to other saves work? Do you have to go back and save and then reload? Can you not override the save? I'm probably talking like an idiot right now. People know this game. I've never played a visual novel. This is really new to me. It's really intense. Is it normal to get ridiculously attached to fictional characters, or is it just me? Am I weird? Like I had to, when Suri was telling me about the depression before Yuri got here, and actually kind of knowing what's gonna happen. I got too sad and had to stop playing for like a day. You're okay with you spoiling? Oh, if it does take major spoilers, I don't want to do it. Most of them are girls. That's weird to me because this is more from perspective of like a single guy, so I would feel like a lot of guys would have like an emotional connection to the game. But if you have to do major spoilers to explain it, I don't. I guess not. But that's a weird question for me to ask. Like, how do I do the good ending without spoilers? Huh? So I guess in a nutshell, do you have to override old saves, or do you have to go back and load a new saves, make a new one? That's crazy. A lot of girls play this. Yeah, I've kind of noticed, but a few playthroughs I've seen are a lot are guys. Sorry, I can't English. I've seen the ending as in the backdrop behind Monica and everything, but not the actual ending. So that's why I'm trying to avoid some of the major spoilers since I already did have just Monica spoiled and Sayori spoiled. But if it's not anything worse than those, thank you, appreciate that. If it's not any worse than those spoilers, yeah, or you can just whisper me later or something. Yeah, tell me later at some point about how to get the good ending and stuff, because that's really cool. I'm really happy to see there's still community with this game. The creator said there's more content coming. I know that's not a sequel, but I just hope it's more content of the game, not just extra goodies like downloads or backgrounds and stuff. All right, let's go. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expect this to be one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Is it? It's already. You can have to. It's already time. So to get the good ending, I know you have to back out before you see this. I just. You have to back up before you see this, or is that only in the second playthrough? I consider going to her house so I could decide that's slow. Meanwhile, the preparations for the image should be nearly complete. The banner you and I may paint is dry, and I gently roll it up to take it with me. Dude, fuck this game. You could still load it now. Well, here I'll make a save. I'll make a new save, just to be safe, and I'll override this one just so I have two of them. Here's an older one. Yes. So these are two old saves. Well, that was an old. Here's the new one. That's from a few minutes ago. So I don't know what to do, how to load it and leave. So we're just gonna let the game play on, and then we'll do the weird ones. What may happen? I think I know what may happen shortly, but I do know that you have to back up before you see it to get to other things. But right now we're just gonna play through. She sent me a pleasant text reminded me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way about Natsuki. Oh, sorry, the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. Why? Okay, I guess Yuri, but we gotta be with Sayori for this kind of thing. I know. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Monica. Matt, you're one of the first. Well, you're the first one here. No, you are. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each desk in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared to have all the poems she was performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. Yeah, get the lazy ways out. Some ways the freaking player character's an asshole though. At least he was before shit started getting serious. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Well, I wanted to. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. Aw. I think on days disappointed she'd try a little harder. Don't say that. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. Yeah. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. If you are to, I would want to go for the good ending right now. Do I? So you back out before you see it to do it? If so, I'm fine with not seeing that. Like, I don't want to. I've seen the picture, but I don't want to see Suri do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, from that thing the other person told me, it seemed like you had to have played through before and then go back to do the good ending. I was just going for whatever ending it gives me right now. The true end. You suggest me not go for the. Is the true end like canon, or is it, or do different people find different endings to be the true ending? Because I feel like I've seen one a YouTube video titled something about Sayori being the Sayori path, and that being the. No, I'll know when I get there. Ah, that's so vague. You know, yeah, but yeah, someone mentioned the Sayori path being the good ending and the real ending or something. Or I'll tell you. Maybe put it in a whisper or something so I can like see it when I'm ready. I don't know, because I'm really interested in what you're talking about. It's intriguing. You should take a little responsibility for her, Matt. Oh, I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. No, she knows it. After I hit the real, that's fine. If you spoil like crazy after I hit the real ending, because like even for shit like Cyberpunk, after I finished the game, I looked at the other endings, you know. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sarah really tell her about it that quickly? Is that we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. She probably does. I think I know some. I think I'm guessing what's going on with Monica already. I probably know a lot more than you think, huh? Yeah, Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check on the pamphlets? Is there supposed to be no music? Okay. Check out the pamphlets. They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, the right click. I actually never noticed her legs. I did notice the right click though, to so you can get screenshots of the forum. I did take a screenshot of the houses when they were empty, so I can be like, oh, that's a clean bathroom. And then I think I got a screenshot of Sayori like still smiling before she got sad. Yeah, sure. Wait, what did I say? I got sidetracked. Hey, Monica's. Oh, do you want to check out the pamphlets? Sure. They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on one of the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Psst. Just click. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving an almost professional feel. You recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. You missed it? Like missed it as in, oh man, I miss it, or you missed it as in didn't see it. I'm gonna guess you miss it as you gotta go back and play it again. It's different from the one she practiced. Ah, I didn't see it. It's one I haven't read before. Fuck. Is there a weird one in here, or is it all get out of my head, 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 get out of my head? Yeah, before I do what I know is best for you. Oh no. Before I listen to everything she said. Ah, fucking Monica. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Just, bro. Never actually finished. It just stops moving. Oops. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my. Yeah, dude, I kind of did too. How the fuck is fiction so fucking immersive? It's just immersive. I don't know. Fuck. What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sari has written, but more than that. I changed my mind. I wanted to go get Sari, so well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I know some of the spoilers, not the general flow, even though I know shit will go back and it's supposed to look like it messes with your saves or your computer or something. Like it goes into your computer and shit and gets scary. Because like I said, the main video I watched was how the game functions. Kind of. It was a long time ago, so I don't remember all of it, but I do know it's like a lot more complex than it's leading off to be. I really wish I didn't know any of this, but I watched that video so long ago, just never thinking I would play the game. And the other day, I just was like, oh, I want to play an anime game, and just it was like, all right, Doki Doki, let's download it. And then it downloaded in a minute, and I was playing. No, I don't. I have no idea what's gonna happen after, so I'm gonna see that, and then I can't wait to see the good ending, the one, and also the thing where you go back out before you see Sarah or something. Try not to take too long, okay? And quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself, Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? Harder for Sari. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. So I wanted later I have to do the good ending too. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. Knock on the door. The phone either. Let myself in. She's really heavy. Swallow. Else that boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, this just feels right. Hang on, I need a BR. I need a bong rub. Should I save here too, or is it fine just having the save before it? Here we go. I'll do it just in case. Wake up, dummy. Fuck, man. Come on, Sayori. Right after that, though, I knew it. I know. Yeah, I know this is it. Just keep going for it. Wait. Is this? Okay, cool. I thought it was having me reload something. Try reloading a set. No, wait. What's gonna happen? Do I keep going? What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. What do I do? Dude, if I had played this back when I had to stop playing because it was sad, I wouldn't be like awkwardly laughing. I'd probably be like sobbing. Okay, so saw yourself. Yes, that was talking about the file system. Either reload now. Oh man, that's the thing that sucks about these games. I want to know what happens either way. Fuck. What? Oh, I know that's gonna. What? No. So do I just go through and do the? Oh, try doing it. Do I? That's actually a new game. But then there's gonna be something different. Okay. Has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sarah wouldn't do this. Let's see what okay, let's do this. Sarah wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. I want to know, wait, but yes, but she was always like this, but was it really the literature club? Or it's Monica? Did she just meet Monica? That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. Urge to vomit. Poor Sayori, man. I've never felt for a fake character so much and ever. The writer has some skill. I suppressed the urge to vomit just yesterday. I told her I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and everything will be okay. Then why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. Okay, that's fine. If the keep playing was the spoiler, you're all good. That wasn't one. I appreciate you being so cautious with it, though. Wait. I shouldn't have convinced. Wait. They're wrong. Should I have just said we'll be good friends, and not Oh, I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sarah needed at all. Oh, she even told me how painful it is for others to care. Yep. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. Okay, thank you. She would have felt the same, but instead of being confessing her love for her, or the love for her, she would have been just bad. Or she would have felt the same way because you care about her deeply as a friend as well. Okay, cool. I can't English. Hello, my name is Matt. I have spoken English my whole life. Oh, it's okay. I asked. That one I asked. That one I walked into. It's my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. Yeah, that one's my fault, Freshman. But that's fine, so I don't have to go back and reload it. Okay, I've done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her. You know what? I can't wait. I can't wait to finish so I can play the mods where Sayori lives. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it's always been. Like it always has been. Then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Is it? Major meta line. Yeah, that was. Oh, that's what you're saying. You were telling me that it's gonna not let me. And not telling me, oh, go do it again, but read this. Okay, this is where it's basically telling me without telling me. Try to load it. Yeah, cause she's. And I heard there's some weird shit that happens if you go delete the character files and the game files. Then you can't, dude. What if someone doesn't know that's part of it though? They're like, oh shit, the file's corrupt. Oh shit. Oh shit, did I push it too early? I'm done for. What did I miss by going back early? Uh-oh. I'm fine. Okay. How much did I miss? Should I go back and watch a video later? Because I wanted to see if there's anything more inner monologue of him saying screw the festival and stuff. Because I pushed okay. Dude, you really know the game. Thank you. Appreciate you fulfilling fixing my OCD. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. Never, never, never. Sorry. Nothing. Dude. The OCD gamer's best friend. Every time, like if I'm in a game and I run to something too quick, right? And then it stops something there's talking to progress to the next part. I'm like, what were they gonna say? And I go back. I'm annoying. Sorry. I'm as annoying as Sayori. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just. One sec. Alright, hack. I see an annoying girl running toward me from this. Is this the same? She's waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she may draw to herself. Oh, I clicked history accidentally. I was like, what is going on? Oh, can you look at the title screen? Oh shit. No auto, no auto. Title screen. Main menu? Okay. Oh, that's the corrupted. That's her corrupted name, dude. Okay, my neighbor and good friend ever since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today. But it kind of just works out because you've known each other for so long. What's she gonna look like? Is she gonna look dead? We used to walk over to school on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. What if she's going to chase after me like this? I don't feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and out in front of the cross-up and let catch up to me. Fucking Monica! Does the game ever actually close itself? Actually, I don't want to know. Don't even say yes or no or maybe or nothing. It's not a school day like any other. Morning's usually worse. Being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together? What? Yeah, dialogue is now. Hang on. And let her come up to me. Oh, I just heard a skip in the audio again too. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. Like it looped and it wasn't smooth like normal. Mornings are usually the worst. Being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. That's already different. Meanwhile, whoa! It's never existed? Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time to meet some girls or something like that. Is interdimensional travel? Other realities? It's just timeline shit. I don't know, man. Obviously, I'm amplifying my reaction a little bit, but it's still my exact thoughts. I'm just making it loud. I wish I had my webcam, who's never existed. Oh, I see what you did there. I think, unless you're I don't think you're actually asking. See what you did there. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm peacefully content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. That's a different angle of the classroom, isn't it? The school day is or a different classroom. Oh yeah, that's just not the club room. The school day is as ordinary as ever. And it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't. I cannot read out loud, even when it's the simplest thing. I'm sorry. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Ma? Fuck! I was loud! Way louder than the music. Hang on. And the game doesn't show my volume too in the corner. I know that's just some games, but that just makes it even weirder for this one. At least it lets me like hit the Windows key. Shit, some games don't let me do that. Monica? Wait, we already know Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Ah, yeah, it has. Man, I wish I didn't know the Just Monica stuff. Oh, that's fine if it's supposed to be louder to scare you. Man, even if I didn't know, I feel like I would know. So all the trippy shit is with Monica, because that's it. The first glitch was Monica, and a little bit Yuri, but you know, I would start to get it. I tell myself that as I just feel bad that I spoiled myself idiotically. Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. Oh no, I was gonna say that's like Yuri, but Yuri smells gently. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. That's similar. Okay, I remember that now. I remember knowing Monica. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... it feels a little, you know, doink. What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. They're in the debate club, right? Ahaha, about that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. You told me that in different context the last time. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take time on something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. Interesting. The text is only identical if the skip button is available. Oh, a literature club. Whoa, is that because I hit skip? Literature. That sounds kind of dull. No, it wasn't because I hit skip. It just happened. That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? Aha. It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? No, it's not funny. She just has to keep it there. Okay, cool. Dude, this kind of game is so new to me, dude. I'm used to RPGs and just linear stories or open worlds, sometimes a bit of multiplayer. I need more legit good visual novels, and whatever else that this guy's working on, whether it be more content for this or a new IP, I need to know. I should have hit enter. Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Then Monica'd say, she? Ha ha! Huh. Hey Matt, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I want to ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, how could you say no to that? But if there's a different timeline, we don't know that Monica's creepy yet, right? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Or is the player seeing the glitches? Like the character, or are the glitches for the player himself, not the character in the game? Oh, getting deep now. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Aha, awesome. You're really sweet, Matt. You know that? It's not. They stutter a lot. It's funny. It's nothing really. Shall we go then? Is that? I wonder if the stutters are from the Japanese translation, or is this not even written in Japanese originally? I don't think it is, right? Because it's that one guy. I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Your spoiler. You, the player, is not the same for me. I could already. Okay. Like I stumbled on it myself? Or did I miss something? I think it sounds like I stumbled on myself, right? Because like, if you make me real happy, please. And before he said that, sick, yeah. Well, when he said this, I was like, he has no reason to refuse. I'm like, well, he doesn't know yet. And then the glitches, I started to think, I'm like, wait, the player's not seeing the glitches. He's not a cyborg. He doesn't have cyberware like Cyberpunk, you know. Okay, I'm gonna stop digging deep because I'm okay. I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Ooh. Oh shit! I clicked that instead of. St. Mark's the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Oh, that's slightly different too. Just slightly. I'm really comprehending this a lot better than some other games. I think it's because I'm reading it all. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. No cupcakes for you. Monica, full of energy, swings over the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Oh, fuck! Eh? A guest? Fuck. Seriously? You brought a boy? That's the same. Way to kill the atmosphere. Besides, Sayori Natsuki's second, but she's nicer. Even though she was, you know, she's just pouty. But she's the nicest, like actually, so far, at least genuinely the nicest. Monica, even before, you know, has always given me a little bit of creeps. Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Matt. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. I remember hearing him say that the first time, and I'm like, you're best friends with Sayori though. That's never mind. She fits in with them. So let me guess, but she was your best friend, so that's different. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? Oh shit, that's different. What did she say? Was she assuming that I'm Sayori's boyfriend at first, or does she just know we're best friends? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, the girl with the the girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. That's the same. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri, the vice president. Whoa! It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So, I ran into Matt in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica! Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, man? But wait, they interrupted Natsuki. What was she gonna do? Was she gonna make cupcakes? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Harry walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As the president of it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Oh, you're right. she did arrange it all. Sorry, I got distracted by the phone. I gotta not do that when I'm streaming. See, if I had a webcam, I couldn't get away with that shit. I need to get a webcam set up, or just find a way without weird software to use my iPhone as a webcam. Alright, sorry. As president of the literature club, make it right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting all the effort in to start something brand new. What? Oh, I accidentally hit escape instead of enter. I'm an idiot. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that your book's fun and worthwhile, like this game had to do to get my attention for me to read it. I'm kidding. You have to work hard to convince your book's fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. Keep a whole teapot in this classroom? You don't worry, the teachers... don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Hey, don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean that, you know. What does she mean? She means enjoying a good book, oh yeah. I believe you. Well, it's there not to believe, though. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So Matt, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, that's how I would answer in real life. Are those alerts on my computer? Did you hear? What? Now you're scaring me. Did it do something that I didn't hear? I didn't notice an alert. And when I accidentally hit this or something? If I click out, no, that's just me being dumb. You heard bing bongs. Oh, it could have been me. I think I might have heard my phone and instinctively put it on vibrate or something. It could have been you. I'm not sure because I could have sworn my phone was already on vibrate. Alright, sorry. Alright, history. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. That's funny. I would probably answer, call games me. What's it called? What would I say I'm reading? I like the art books that TV shows and games will have, but it's not all just the art, you know, it has a bunch of paragraphs about the concept art or about whatever, you know. I got the art of BoJack, the art of Overwatch, and I have a Rick and Morty character sheet or character book that's got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, sorry. I muttered to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Oh. You see, I forgot about that line because I think it said that last time. Now it makes sense because I now reminded myself. You heard manga. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, okay, I kind of like the smart girl shit though. Yes, mommy. I'm kidding. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. That can change. I thought she said it for a second. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri chases the brim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Yeah, I remember that. But not all. Okay. The level, I'm fine with rereading it though, honestly. I never thought I'd connect with a game like this, honestly. I like it. Is it because of my weeb or is it because I'm really liking the story? Or is it both? Ah, fuck. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reverse and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Like that's meta. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Yep. It took me so long to realize what meta meant in the context of storytelling or TV shows, because I usually knew meta as, well, I guess it's still a similar term, but it's more self-aware, and then in games it's the loadout everyone uses. It's weird. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately, and I read a horror book once. Something's gonna happen. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Oh, I didn't expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Excuse me. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world. If only for a brief moment, Morty. Now I got Rick and Morty in my head. Fuck, I'm taking the game serious, I promise. Sometimes I'll see people just playing a game Pokemon and be like, oh no, come on, take the story serious. And now look at me, not seeming like I'm not taking it serious. I'm with Natsuki. Sometimes I'm not as into horror. But here I am playing a psychological horror. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, it's just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. What's up, Natsuki? What you looking at? What you looking at me for? It's okay, I get you. I get what you mean. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? Well, you left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. I think this is the point in the game, the first time I played through, when I really started realizing, or getting like how just good the dialogue is. Like, how you be talking about one thing and then it kind of just trails off to them talking just seamlessly, you know? Yeah, he's good at dialogue. Like, that dude's sick, and he tweeted about new content for this game coming, and I want to know what he means by that. Even if it's just some alternate reality, just anything. Or just his next game. Because he said after that he wants to work on his next project. He left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine, Natsuki. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Eh? Well, I guess sometimes. It's the guy. It just reminds me of Canada. Canada. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometimes? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up your readers to exposing your vulnerabilities and showing them your deepest reaches to your heart. You have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. I think I know what it is about this game that lets people connect with us. It's really humanizing with how the dialogue works and the emotion. Like, he's really good at conveying that. I'm trying to figure out, just try to put it to words without trying to sound like deep or whatever. whatever, you know. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Hello. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Let me get a look. Dino Don. Oh, so Dino don't. There wasn't caps, so it's hard to read quick. It's hard. Agreed. Yeah, it's. I don't know. And then just how. I think I kind of it clicked when I saw Monika get nervous again. I'm like, oh shit! It's like, yeah, it's so. People. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Dino, don't bother me. I like that. I like that a lot. Just join. What's up? Welcome. We are in Act 2, I think. I'm not gonna mention anything else, just in case you're kind of new to the game too. I got TLDR. I got a few big spoilers, but not details. So I know a few things. But first playthrough. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for us all to do, to participate in together. Welcome, bro. I decided to take the opportunity. Sorry, why did I say opportunity? I don't know. Am I dyslexic? Maybe. I've never been diagnosed. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president. After all, I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Matt? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth on what's been on my mind the entire time. This is a little different, yeah. Now that we've reached the original topic or something, that is what he said originally. I never said I would join this club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls staring back at me with dejected eyes. Look at even the pouty one that's like all mean and didn't want you here. She was like, oh, what, you're leaving? but I'm sorry, I thought. Yeah, you see, even the pouty ones like, I feel like I've seen the character just like that in movies too. Like she dejects you and everything, but then when you leave, she's like, oh, what? Huh? Whatever. Then you're leaving us, because she actually secretly does care. Eh? The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back at me. Sundu. Wait, what does that say? Yeah, what's that over? Okay, if that's like some reference. Oh, wait. Oh. The girls who that's really interesting. There's a Japanese word for everything, and I've even seen that in Western culture and stuff. Okay, I didn't know there was an actual word for that. I don't know. I haven't seen too many animes. Like, is this even technically a real anime? Because it was made by like one guy. Is he even Japanese? He doesn't look Japanese from his Twitter. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Shit. How does? So the game gets rid of your old saves. And when you make this new one, all of that, what's it called? All that progress that you made is all in this one save now, right? So if I were to quit, it knows. Okay, just making sure I not do something weird. Alright. D is a Japanese term for a character development process that depicts a character with a personality who is initially polarized, cold, bother-headed, and hostile. Showing a warmer, friendlier side. That's cool. And look at Natsuki's kind of already showing it though, like right when you're about to leave. The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Matt. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. Oh, that's different. And now you have a right to be pissed, more so. We need 4. You had 4. And now you don't. Because that never happened. What? I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one, if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price you need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Matt? Yeah, I shouldn't have put my real name, man. It's so much more personal. Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left for all this, I'd be super pissed. Yeah, she's still hostile, but you can tell she already cares. Like, she's already showing the bit that she cares. Matt, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thanks so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Ah, thanks, I guess. You're such an asshole. Why would you say I guess, though? She's all trying to be... I'll do whatever we can to make you have a good time since you helped us. Thank you, I guess. Like, what? Come on now. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring the next morning so we can all share. He is, yeah. I'll give it that. Instead of assholes, yeah, he is a little socially awkward. In some ways, I can really relate to the main character, but in others, I'm like, he's coming off as socially awkward to the point where it's like, are you just trying to be a little rude? Like, I don't know. But he's more, it's really weird to me that he doesn't understand the depression at all. But that's just coming from someone who, you know, sort of understands it. I'll never understand probably the more worse depression. I'm probably getting too deep again, and I need to just play the game, huh? Hi, I'm a streamer. I'm Matt. Make sure to leave a follow, and I actually play games and don't go off on tangents. Isn't that crazy? Alright. Write a poem to bring the next moon so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Matt, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. What? I can't wait. I wasn't even hovered over history. Why did I do that? Was I hovered over this accidentally? I guess I could have been right there. With that, I depart from the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wandered back and forth between the 3 girls. Well, see, now I can pick one of the 3 without guilt because Sayori doesn't exist. That's sad. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls: Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Here, I'll take a screenshot. Fuck it. There we go, the first screenshot. Sorry. Sorry? Did I speak it out loud as sorry? Or is that just a typo? But I get what you, I see what you did there. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls. That's where it goes to, haha, this might be a cliche dating game. Haha, who see? Bruh, you're a comedy. Alright. I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And with that, I guess I'll start writing a poem tonight. You see, as much... Is this gonna... I don't wanna... I'm taking a screenshot of it and then clicking. So, I didn't want to read it out. Okay, cool. I thought something was gonna pop out at me. I wasn't ready to have something popped out at me while I'm reading. Okay, here. I'm gonna read it. A joke. A man walked into a club. me pause this. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together. Then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Okay. I mean, I kind of get what. Oh yeah, Monica was never part of it, so it's just them. As much as I like Yuri, I feel bad for. I like Natsuki, and that's nothing. But hang on, interesting. Hang on. I'm still thinking about the poem, cause it's straightforward. It's about Sayori falling in love with us. Monica told her something, and she killed herself before something Monica did or told her is making it. Now I forget what I was trying to go back and see. Hang on. Yeah, I was gonna say, so then maybe Sayori did she not grow up depressed, or she just always dealt with it and Monica put it over the edge? Fuck, okay. So I'm gonna say happiness is, yeah, that's a little weird that it's you. Okay, laugh. I think peaceful would be Yuri. Puppy. Marshmallow would have been Sayori's, I thought, but maybe just not. Yes, I thought Kiss was Sayori too, but maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Why do I feel bad for Yuri though? She's great too, but you're always having to reassure her, but that's not a con. Like if someone was really like that, you wouldn't be like, oh, but she's like this. Okay, let's give her. Oh, I thought that would be for you. Sorry. There you go. Fuck, I'm sorry. He's trying to help you. I'm thinking. I'm still going back to that poem and thinking that suddenly the girl found herself fight. I feel like she hated her. I don't know well, she wasn't always like that, even if she was sad. Pout would be her judgment. Okay, cool. Let's give Yuri a couple, but I think I'm gonna go for Natsuki. I don't know. I like Natsuki. Natsuki is cool, but Yuri is like a really close friend, but then also when she did that knife finger thing, that was kind of I'm kidding. What you want? Determination. Yeah. Journey. Who gets childhood? No, that was definitely Sayori's. Okay. Ooh! Oh yeah, I forgot she's kinky. Huh. Okay. Vertigo. Games. Embrace. Yeah, if I were in the main character's position, that'd be hard to choose if these both chicks liked you, just cause their personalities are completely opposite, you know? Which now I'm overthinking it. Let's see. Extraordinary. Yep, try to know both at the same time. But yeah, go put on Easter egg. Because I like that. That's real, but how shy she is and how much she cares and gets him. I don't know. I like that too. So yeah, nail them both. Look at the back wall. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that, but yeah. Was that is that there? That just popped up, right? That wasn't there the last scenes. I don't like seeing Sayori like that though. That's genuinely sad. Yeah, just hanging out at the literature. Yeah. I mean, I don't. It's just I don't know why it's so sad like that. This was even sadder than I Am Legend, and even the like shit in The Last of Us 2. Even though that made me kind of a little just peeved, just a little. And it was even sadder than Life is Strange. Like just. Then the shit in BoJack in the beginning, man. I don't know. Hello again, man. Glad to see. You didn't run away on us, haha. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, she never existed, but because this is multi-dimensional Monica shit is what I'm thinking. Oh man, that's just so sad to think about. Her Sayori, just what was she going through? Like, what was she thinking? Or is it all just Monica? Like, what was she doing before she did? Like, it's just crazy to think of her or someone in real life, even. Well, yeah. It's tilting still. I was just thinking that, yeah, that's just so sad, just picturing someone or this character just actually just setting it up and actually standing up and doing it, let alone just that it happened. Holy fuck. I'm 24, man, and this game is still disturbing, man, but we're gonna push through it! Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for you, but at least I keep my word. Back at the literature club. I was last to come in, so everyone else already hanging out. Dang, that was creepy. Thanks for keeping your promise, man. Hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Can you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it? Fuck! Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. And I was thinking that wouldn't even be creepy when I was watching how the game works. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Why is it scary? Oh yeah, so I just saw the follow, Jeff. Thank you. I don't have notifications set up for Twitch yet. I have to re-sign in and set up all my scenes. So what I'm doing now is I'm signed in on my Facebook one, and I just use the stream key because that's the way I can keep my scenes. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I have to get my notifications in Twitch set up though, because it works for Facebook, but I don't want to stream the Facebook link anymore. I'm probably still gonna do both though. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Might have to do some cyberpunk in a bit. That's where I actually do crazy shit. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. Okay, the tilting is really getting weird. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Whoa. Whoa, you're right, but I mainly know Monica is. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Can I cheat? Yeah, Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds yourself stuck between Monica and manga. Manga is literature. I mean, it is. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Matt. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? What? What about that? Sometimes I feel like some stuff is just a little out of context. What do you mean, our comfort? Were we talking about me being uncomfortable? Maybe she was glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might be interested in picking up a book to read? Well, can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. You don't really want to. Forget I said anything, I guess. Oh, it's not. No, it's not that, Yuri. Oh, no, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? It just felt like, well, as vice president and all, I help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches, I somewhat remember the description. Let me think for a sec. I might have forgotten, because I actually kind of did. Natsuki's, it was something that would have interested the main player. What was it last time? Okay, I'll read that after then. Oh yeah. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, I remember that. So it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Yeah, that's what I get about Yuri. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely be reading this. Enthusiastically, I take the book. Phew, well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh, I just straightened out. And I have to keep staring at the saddest drawing I've ever seen. Now that everyone's settled in, I can expect Monaco to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the best case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her expression like she's waiting for this chance. Her intent, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Uh-oh. Hearing it's... Ugh. Hearing Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seemed to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Oh, this is different completely. Unless I just don't remember. Oh, I do. I just remember the scene of her sitting next to me more so. You looking for something in here? Is that the first F-bomb? I think that's the first F-bomb. Yeah. That was the first F-bomb. I did not expect that yet. Like, I'm usually okay. I don't care about cuss words, but oh shit. Sheriff my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga? You read manga, right? Ah. Yeah, I just noticed that. That's why I was like, oh, it's definitely the first time. Ah. Sometimes manga is one of those things where you can't really admit you're into until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bringing it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written all on your face. That's mean. That's mean, Natsuki. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of the shelves. Curious. I pull it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably one of the most irritating sights in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box. she's admiring, and I can't read out loud very smoothly. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it either way. Wow, that probably means it's either way out of my demographic, or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on the door. Oh. Oof. If you're gonna, I just read your thing. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through that glass on the door. She points to the glass on the door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Matt. Consider this. Shit, don't judge a. Fuck. Oh, it's actually showing me that one, even though it's not the one I progress from. Consider this a lesson straight from literature. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact. Oh, I'm scared. Pulls out the first final part from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attires. Striking animated feminine poses. Succeededly mow. Don't just stand there, Hua. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling for me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Eh, why is that? I guess it's easier for us to get close together like this. How is that? I guess it's easier. I guess it's easier for us to get close together like this. Oh, okay. Don't say it like that. I gotta read the names more. I'll get too invested in this and not read the name sometimes. You make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crossed arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I could say it's particularly a bad thing. I opened the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space, while she hopes I won't notice. Whoa! Whoa! Was that just the background? Or was that... I saw Monica, I think. It only happens once. So I did see Monica. From clicking history. Dude, I'm getting chills, man. This is creepy. I don't like this. I saw something. It only happens once. But you're not saying something, so that makes me believe it's gonna be more. Yeah, that was some Monica thing or something, man. A girl. Huh. I'm scared now, man. Like, hang on. This is a little creepy. Like, I know there's not traditional jump scares, but like, okay. Okay. I couldn't hear appearing on my shoulder. Much more eager to begin reading than I am. Like, I didn't even read what I paused it to read because of that. It's only a few seconds before it inches closer, hoping I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow. How long has it been since I've read the beginning, huh? You don't go back and flip through older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. I think she said it different last time. I think she said way later. Holy fuck. I hope so. I want to see more. Hey, are you paying attention? No, I'm not actually. I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kinda grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining and make up for the lack of plot. I thought this was a really meta line the first time I read it too. Because that's exactly what this game is coming up is trying to present itself as. Like, oh, it's just a little slice of life without any. No, nope, it's not. It's a lot more than that. A group of friends too. Ah, that part didn't even click. That makes a lot of sense. I was just thinking of the slice of life, and it what's it called? Looks like a typical slice of life affair. Kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining. Oh my gosh. I kind of like how the art style changes right here, but she goes from looking like an actual high schooler-ish to just way different. I mean, I like it, but it looks more like a lolly, which is weird. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not, even though you were just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. Even though you're just watching me, well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince our friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Hmm? You don't? What's happening? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Her moving her eyes creep me out. To see some... You know the right parts to, what's it called? To right click. The knees and the thighs, that's the... The muy difficult, whatever that word will be. Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Ah, sorry. Like, I could never get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. They should... I feel like most, especially if they're actually Japanese. I know, like I said, I think this game's not actually Japanese because of the guy, but most of them know there's a lot of adult mangas. That's like saying cartoons are for kids while watching South Park or Rick and Morty. I don't know. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up with them without them. Rewind. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Yeah, you're talking about... Yes, I do. Oh, yeah. See, that's what made me think initially this game was Japanese, but then I saw the guy who wrote it, and I was thinking, whoa. So that was just a joke that was just like meta anime. Okay, so it's making it seem like it's actually anime. Okay. So by that logic, yes, they're Japanese, and most Japanese teens would probably know that there's adult, bloody, gruesome mangas, right? I don't... No, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. You calling me a loser? Or calling them a loser? That's probably harder for someone like you, huh? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like him. What's pretty accurate? Yeah, he's right. The loser thing, or makes it hard. Mitsuki. I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. Oh shit! It's saying what she was really thinking. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Oh, I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the cloud room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it, so I don't remember that. Ugh, I just can't get a win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Oh, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Haha. Jeez, that's enough. You gonna keep reading or what? Yeah, yeah. I flipped the page. Uh, ah! Fuck! Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Looks like she started to fall asleep. Had to. Hey, Natsuki? Yeah? Suddenly just glanced straight into me. Hey. I knew it. I knew when she woke up. Yeah. Should I cheat? Oh shit, is she gonna... Okay, I thought she was gonna reference it and get meta again. Are you okay? Here. Some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. You just toss it at her at the floor? I thought you threw it and she caught it, I assumed. Far from the point, immediately tears off the wrapper. Told you not to give. She doesn't finish. Don't worry, man. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. You know what that just reminded me of? Please tell me I'm remembering what anime it is correctly. It was Assassination Classroom, and they brought some super smart or computer student into the class or something. I vaguely remember that now. I haven't seen that. I haven't watched it through in like 3 years. They brought some super intelligent, and then they hacked it. And yeah, I think Kuro Sensei was hacking it or something. An AI, right? Wasn't there an AI? I haven't seen too many animes, but of ones I have seen, that was my favorite. Assassination Classroom is fucking great. Just happens now and then. Why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Wait, I don't know the anime that well, but yes, a lot of people compare it to an AI anime. Is there another AI anime? If so, I'll check that out, man. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair I share mine with her first. I think this is the choice I made. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a really good one. If you haven't seen it, it's worth it. I'm sure you know the premise if you at least know about the AI in it, because that was like not the main point of the series at all. You know, it's a really good one, and it's sad. Yeah, that one made me pretty sad too. I guess anime is really good at writing, even though this is not real anime. So it's probably only fair that I shared mine with her first. Here we go. Okay, well let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. First place. I think I remember them saying that. I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Really? Whoa! I saw a glitch though. You sure? I saw a glitch in her face. Hit you hard. Okay. Yeah, I've been checking the. Could you clip it? Oh, I could. Clip copy to the clipboard. What? Okay. There we go. I clipped it. Yeah, I pushed the Twitch clip. I have the second monitor right with the button. What was her poem? I think I remember her poem. Oh yeah, the birds do this, that does that, birds fly, yeah. People try. Yeah, okay, I remember. There we go, sorry, I had to fix something. Right. Okay, so if there wasn't supposed to be a glitch right there, I don't want to skip it though, I like refreshing myself. Alright, Yuri. What's up, Yuri? Yeah, you're gonna like less than half of this poem, Yuri. It's gonna remind you of something Natsuki would write, I bet. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad? No. Can I just raise my voice? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yuri, buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What are you saying? What were you saying? Oh yeah. See, when there's a little bit of filler, I'll forget what they had said last and have to go back. So thank you for the skip, or the history, and I should probably save. I might as well have a second one. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. I'm just gonna skim it instead of skip, just so I can refresh myself. Whenever I do that myself, I kind of learn to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their writing very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the result of the style of their weekend. You're just completely gone. You sound like an expert, of course. It's not something to be blamed for. I'm just using techniques to rewrite a simple poem. I'm just finding it building my ability to work together, so there's most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Well, because she reads manga? Sorry, it's fine. Or because she writes simply. Hope you apologize to yourself, to me, and to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Extremely. It's a rare opportunity for it, which in itself is kind of funny after all. Isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under a light. Tedious. Amber glow breathing. It must be this one, the last street light to have withstood the test of time. the last yet to be replaced by sickening blue-green hue of the future. Cyberpunk. I breathe. Calm, breathing air of the present. We're living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Huh. Your handwriting's not terrible. I know how to write cursive. I just have a hard time smoothly reading script. Just like him. What? I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you a long time to read. Would she say that either way? Like, does the game know if I take longer to read it? And is that just like a little extra Easter egg, like the meta? Or is that just, it just knows and that's just part of the story? Okay, that makes sense. If it didn't, just because it goes with the story. But that would be cool. Took you a long time, because she's always nervous, so she could probably, you know. Ah, well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. I also kind of liked the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. I don't know. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest. Easy to digest, I suppose. Oh yeah, I get it's the cursive reference, but I was just wondering if it references that only if you take a long time to read it or something. Kind of like other games with just like a little circumstantial Easter egg, like in The Last of Us, there's a little toy on the ground, and if you look away, Ellie will pick it up, or she only picks it up when you turn your camera to leave. But if you're quick, you can kind of see it, right? So that's a circumstantial one, so that's off topic again. But yeah, it's this. I was thinking that could be the same, and I can't English. I'm sorry. That's just how it works with me. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you in the ghost theory? Uh-huh. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Matt. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that a poet often expresses their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Leaving in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember, it won't be long before you pick up on those things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Thank you. Oh, it's all good. Just appreciate you're still stopping by. I have to pretend to listen. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. See, having, you know, having the wife with you while playing this probably make it less sad too, eh? Or just like playing this and then just going, oh man, you know, having the wife there and be like, oh man, it's all good. That's the way to play this game. All good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, have you ever had any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we could do better? I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Matt. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, man. Really? It's a lot cuter than I predicted. Ha. Fuck, I think that's where she used to mention her. Oh, jeez. No, no. Oh, shit. It's different, no, yeah. It kind of makes me think of something that Suki would write. She's a good writer, too, so take that as a compliment. Ah, if you say so, yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. I feel like you're trying to make that cute, Monica. Like, oh, she'll like you if you have a snack for her, but you're warning me about something. It does, yeah. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house. So she's in a really fussy mood pretty often. Shuts down. Something tells me there's a specific reason you're wording it like that. Like earlier. Phone's ringing, hang on. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Should have used that. Alright. It was just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Why are you all of a sudden talking about, I mean, you know it, but why are we all of a sudden talking about me dating her? Or like... Sorry, just trying to look on the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. Good. It's not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on sheets of paper, on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling, playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right here. Right there. Swelling my fears, I brandish my pen. The black hole. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, not really the right person to ask for feedback. Aha, it's okay. That kind of style has gotten really popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Ah, well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming up. It's coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Is it going to be an actual writing tip or another weird one? Poem or story. Your brain gets too fixated on a specific. If you try hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something. Tidy it up later. Here it is. If you keep it too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So move your hand and go with the flow. Advice for today. That's everyone. I glance around the room. It's back. A little more stressful than I anticipated. And it's auto key. As if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. The literature club after all, I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across from Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language, eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. It's a poem. To the desk with one hand. You could say it's fancy. Oh, thanks. Yours is cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? I've given up. How can that be cute? Oh, I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. Trying to say something nice. I mean, you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Matt did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some of my suggestions. Some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me? I appreciate that, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change anytime soon. Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Matt liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Tsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Huh? That's not what... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Just jealous that Matt appreciates my advice more than you appreciate yours. Now they're just fighting over you. It's like... Simp's wet dream. And now do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. Full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't ready. So I was being as soon as Matt started showing up. That's a little... This doesn't involve you taking your own insecurities out. Taking out your own insecurities on like that. really act as long as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking. Wanna be edgy, bitch? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle's too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? That just proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? What? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Oh, I knew it. I knew she was gonna say it. Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Mad Hat hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. That's kind of cool that you wanted to go and you're excited for the girls and they're already liking you back. You know, you're just this dude that doesn't get chicks and now they're all, you know, they're fighting over you. Ah. So I was standing there. Matt. He's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. What? Who do I agree with? I don't even know. She did start. Oh my gosh! Dude! No! Bruh! Bruh, come on. Don't do this! Ah! Dude. Just Monica. Hey Matt. Did she freeze time and just take us out to... Okay. Wait. Did she just pause time like a fourth wall break like Malcolm in the Middle? What? Hang... They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. Better for us to stay out of this. I'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Haha. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. She did the last time. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. Ha! You can put your foot down against me, Monica. Ah! I'm sorry. No, I put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway. If this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suki runs out of the classroom. He quickly runs away. Oh dear. Fuck. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. She was rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Matt, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it by tomorrow. Completely. Meta as fuck. Oops. I guess F11 switches between full screen. Wouldn't you know? Alright, here we go. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Here it looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monika. I mean, even if I didn't know, at least I would already be knowing some weird shit's happening with Monika at least. You go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Matt. Just be embarrassing with you listening. I don't have a choice, do I? Oh. What the fuck? Standing. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already today. Another club has time for the club meeting already. Where am I getting that X word? I don't know. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here the past couple days. See. In the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Matt. Oh, hi, Yuri. Not sure if it's me. If it's Yuri's expression. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Reading of me. Go at a desk. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my phone to the corner of the room. Oh, yesterday, I really need to apologize. Like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Just me but Natsuki as well. Yuri. Because you're all consider apologize, you don't have to worry too much. You know I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Whatever it was. It didn't make me think any less of you. I decided there's no way you can be a bad person. I know you really... a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. Really glad you joined this club. It's a little brighter with you. Sorry. What am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? Ah, no, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? I was also kind of wondering where she was. Haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback at how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of those things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on, so... Oh my gosh. Yeah, Monica was right. Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Eh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But... I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry. I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Ah. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Haha. Makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. But you were in the study hall. Is there a piano in there? Since I was practicing piano. Piano? Wasn't there where you played music as well, Monica? Ah, don't give me more credit than I deserve. I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good at it. Sure. Oh, it's require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed. Ah, well thanks, Yuri. Leg. Well thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Ah, that's... Monica looks over at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case... in that case, I won't let you down, man. Monica smiles sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean to pressure you or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you someday. Share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. Not sure Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Aside from Suki's arm run off into the closet. Matt, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I'd say no to you. She gave that book to me. Well, I guess you have to make sure that Suki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. What's the story about anyway? Well, look at the corner of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines. That lust for blood, but the facility gets even worse. And they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs, fixing them to. Well, that may be a little bit of a spoiler. Anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not to think about the limbs. It's kinda dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was gonna be a night story. So that dark turn came out of nowhere. Came from nowhere, sorry. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Matt? No, it's not that. I mean, I can never enjoy those kinds of stories. So don't worry. I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, I told her you raised me those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outset, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. Horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil. But people motherfucker. Then suddenly... Yeah, Yuri is that kind of just like the weird one that you're scared of, but you're intrigued by, maybe. It's hard to put. Even before she started getting weird, she was always... You know, she's into the dark stuff, but she's side into literature. I know she's intimidating. Even when she needs reassurance, she's intimidating. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. Whoa. Hang on. Hang on. There it is. My whole body gets incredibly... She horny? Oh yeah, that was the last bit of her smiling before she started talking about it. Okay, I don't know why he kept trying to make me quit. When I let things out fill my thoughts, her whole body gets... She forgets to pay attention to other people. Huh. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. That's... I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. That's true. Well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Fuck! Yes. Maybe you don't have to, but... what are you saying? What are you saying? Just let me get the book. I'm gonna put it into my bag. Alright. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Ah, yeah. You sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. Start the prologue. I soon understand what you mean about reading in company. Hang on. This is intense. Hang on. Okay, sorry. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize she is not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. So sorry. Fuck. I gotta clip that again. You memorize this shit? Fuck. My gosh, that's... Yuri, now you're scaring me because of your knife obsession at this too. You apologize a lot. I do? I don't really mean to, sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, alright? I slap my desk until it's up against Yuri's and then hold my book more between the two of them. Oh, that's... Do you... Wait, you make mods for this? You got it slightly wrong. It looked like you had it right. Bathing in the feeling of your body heat. Oh. Yeah, I just went back and checked the thing again. Dude, you do some mods, man, I'll check that out. I slide my desk up until it's again serious and hold my book more between the two of them. Man, now I just want more friends because of this game. But then it's scary, so maybe it's better that I don't. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so I instead use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Forefinger. Yuri takes your left arm and holds the left side of the book between her left thumb and forefinger. There's on the right side of the book. That way. Her thumb after it flips to her side. But holding it like this, we're held even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. So I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face as she's in the corner of my vision. You ready? Eh? To turn the page. Ah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep it up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page for me. So I turn it by my own volition, I guess. I can't pronounce it. Oops. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking about the way she second guesses things she says and all that. Ah, that's what you're talking about. Sorry. Thought you meant something else about her. Something else. Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Ah. Here, are you feeling alright? Eh? You've just been a little bit fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... breathing? It's as if to feel her heartbeat. Didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. Get some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Mad? Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess. The number? Oh, that's the frames per second. It automatically comes up when programs like games or I guess also Blender open. Yeah, and it would be more of a hassle just to turn it off than to leave it there, even though I know this isn't a game that I need my frame rate. It's Afterburner. But if you ever use Afterburner, I don't know if you ever use those programs, you need to have Rivia Tuner with it to be able to have the overlay. Otherwise, all you get with Afterburner is this. But if I use this along with Rivia Tuner to track the frame rate and stuff. Sorry. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. So why'd you have to make sure I wasn't doing anything to her? Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Which might be a while, so I figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. Make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it back into my bag. Not getting a sore throat, but getting a little raspy from actually talking loud this much. I usually don't talk this much during the stream because I'll be quiet for a cutscene or something. Obviously we're doing Natsuki. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one wasn't as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed because you already said this. Well, I guess I want to try something a little different this time. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really different from each other. Maybe you'll find it a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that we were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. Aww. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. So you should at least look over my poem. Well, we plan to. It's okay, Yuri. I mean, Yuri, what the fuck? It's okay, Natsuki. You're probably able to learn something from it. That was a little bit different. I say that as this pops up. Yeah, the other one was a little different because she was saying, shit. Is there hidden words? Fuck. Yeah, she was gonna say I was gonna get really pissed. Oh, that's real? That's not just random? What does that actually translate to? Ba base 64 encoded. So that's actually real encoded stuff. That's for the joke. Kind of like when Futurama uses real math problems. Yeah, so, but I think I was gonna say, yeah, she didn't say it went against her plan to be way better than you or something, like she did the first time. Wait, if that's a, what's it called? Foreshadowing, you don't gotta say anything, but is there a way to actually decode it besides the game? Huh. Yeah, I'll watch through this first. I wouldn't even know how to run it through it. I can't copy paste it. You probably learned something from it. Huh, well I would have read with you today, but the game didn't let me. Be nice to Natsuki. Okay, I usually am, but I will. And I will. Even more so now. I was waiting for a long time. Something I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not. Well, Yuri started getting weird. She did start it when Natsuki said Yuri started it. By calling her a child. Listening to me? Yuri's a sick freak. Oh my gosh. That should be obvious by now. Don't do this to my Natsuki too, man. Just play with me instead. I have though. I mean, I picked Yuri once for the cooking. For the sign. Should I have went? I wanted. Oh, I should have gone and cooked with Natsuki. With. Oh, man. Could have sworn I saw something refresh, and then I look over at chat and nothing changed. Man, now I gotta. Oh, it's bleed. She's bleeding. I want to go back and see what would happen if I didn't invite Yuri over. I felt bad. Don't ruin it, please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. That's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Fuck! Fuck! That startled me. I didn't have a chance to be nice to her or not. Two for kill ratio. What? What do you mean? Oh, 2 for 4. So she's dead. I don't know. How's the writing going? How did she die? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going to be bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Yeah, that's what I don't get. Okay, we'll find out how it snapped. Maybe I'll soon come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on it. You never know. If here's something you wrote for today. Sure, here you go. I gave my poem to Monica. Alright. Great job, Matt. What's going on? Oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why I expect you to go for something so deep. The whole game is actually part of a larger game. And then... Wait, so the other project the guy tweeted about? Yeah, I want to check that out. Wait, and also the new project the guy's tweeting about is a bigger version of this? I won't. I hope I want to save this chat, man. So I can go back and see all the tips you gave and shit, like. So this game's very much still alive, you know, it's 3 years old. I need to know more, I want more content, I need this project. Because he tweeted about something that was going to happen last year and it didn't happen, but he said, but 2021's the year. But I got into this game late, but I love it so much, and I hate it, and I love it. If it's another anime trippy game, though, anime girl trippy game like that. Oh yeah, I'll do that. I could, yeah, I just wish I could save it in Twitch. It'll be there. I'll probably put it in a notebook or some notebook. How do I even open notebook? Okay, notepad. Yeah, that's what it's called. Not sure I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. Also, Google around. That's a ass, but also Google around. I'm slow. Well, guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Oh, I did put a couple weird ones in there. Oh. Okay, yeah, because I bleeped out the first one. A little bit of it. And that's by the same guy. Like, what's his face? I forget his name, sadly. I should know his name because I saw it a couple times. Pete something? No, that's wrong. Yeah, Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Yep. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah. Hang on. Why does that seem wrong? Huh. Okay. I mean, I wish I could tab out without it, You know, Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full imaginary and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind just totally detached from reality. Oh, the freeze, I think that's the stream. It's just I hate when it tabs out. If I try to click the other screen, it just minimizes the game. A lot of games do that, especially in full screen. Some even in windowed, but not in something. But yeah, a lot of times with bigger games, the alt tab could freeze a little bit. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean it like it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. Can I play through it without killing Natsuki, without mods? But I feel like I've seen that jump scare. People. She spent so much time in her own head, and that's probably a much more interesting place for her. And the player character isn't acknowledging any of this. You get so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. And where's her body? Okay, I will. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. What? Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other, eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more than glad to take... You took all the time you needed. Sorry. We have plenty of time, so I'm more than glad you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monika. Suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding. Oh, I'm just gonna read how it's supposed to be. Piercing, red, green, blue. Cabbagey. Meaningless noise. It won't stop. Sine, tangent. Like playing a knife. Whoa, wait. Do I have to go delete save files now? Or go delete files in the game? Whoa. Not yet. So shit, you actually gotta go into the I wonder if it's gonna be save stored. I have to actually go into the game files. Okay. It'll tell me. I'm not. I mean, I built. I know shit about tech. It'll tell me. But this is abstract. That's what this is. I know. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to. Well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Save. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. Well, don't forget to save your game. I knew it. I'll overwrite that one. And this one. There's older ones, but new ones are right here. Okay. Self-note. It'll tell you or I'll tell you. For sure, bruh. Alright. Let's see. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You'll never know when, who am I talking to? Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. She was ended up talking to me and then went back to the player. The first time she was like, who am I talking to? Haha, okay, brush it off. And this is gonna get intense because I haven't had a point where I actually had to reload the old one because it didn't let me. What? Anything. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I brought the cursor up all slow. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Does it sound like I'm on old time radio? I'm sorry, I didn't make up that joke on my own. That was on Cleveland show, I think, or something. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. Skip? Wait. Sorry, no, yeah, because I was like, wait, that's new. It's just like holding it. I mean, poem turned out good. Excuse me. Well, there are some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. Feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Vape? No. I guess it sounded like a liar, but that was a, if Twitch is listening, that is a legal tobacco consumption water pipe. In layman's terms, I'm in California. It's weed. Right, let's go with that. No, yeah, it's vape. It's vape and it's tobacco. It's French tobacco. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. It's cheating? Why? Because it makes me feel better? Is that what you mean? Because it makes me not as uptight and relaxed and like, oh shit, we're in, you know, all the above, scared and sad. You need to suffer the full psychological horror. I do though. I don't get that crazy baked on weed anymore, so if anything, it'll intensify it. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my gosh, the psychological horror is pretty. It's already a lot. Like, I just want a real best friend to go talk to after this to make it better. Like Sayori was. Like, I feel like with that character was so well written, I felt like shit. I feel like I have a buddy that I grew up like that, and then I think about it like, well, kinda, I got a homeboy that I knew kinda since kid, but it's nothing like, you know, so close. It's nothing like you could have if you met him today. So it's weird. They portrayed it like, oh shit, I actually did feel like I know someone that I grew up with like that, but I kind of don't. His best friend? I wouldn't want to say that. Like I said, yeah, I still, it's not like I get crazy high all the time. A little, it's also because of tolerance, but you know, it's chill. Oh shit, what is it? It's French tobacco. Keep playing. Yeah. Like Dr. District. Yeah. Okay, so. Fucking it. Okay, haha. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Fuck. Wheel. A seating wheel turning on an accelerating, bothered. Linear gear of falling sky. 7 portal to another world. Rope. In blood. Whoa. Prayer is written. Prayer written in blood. Prayer. Time developing. Powering. Sorry, I can't. I'm saying it weird out loud. Time devouring. Kaleidoscope.
Oh, that's a R. I didn't see the full army. That line didn't go all the way down. Rotation of the planet and a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks. Time. Okay, Yuri, what do you got to say? Wonder if the creator ever goes and like watches old playthroughs or just to see people's reactions to like his writing. Be crazy. Doesn't even matter what it's about. My mind has been a little lately. So I have to take it out on your pen. No, I feel it. I feel like I would have done at least a little bit when it first came out, just to see how people react to some of the more trippy parts. I'd be excited to see if they land well. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Yeah. Never know. Especially since people are still tweeting him and just like bugging him for make a sequel, even though like the guy said no sequel. That is a pen full out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping it. Oh, that's what she meant by taking it. Um, just really like the way it writes, so I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though. Fuck. I'm sorry. Shh. No, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to stare. Ah, what's happening? Okay, everyone. My cursor is Sayori. We've never seen her. No, yeah, who is that? You're right. We've never seen her before. That bitch just won't die. Damn, you're desensitized to it now. Too soon. Wait, what would have came up if I stared at the black dot? She's also the poster again. Fuck, yeah. Was the dot just an optical illusion? Would I have seen something? I didn't want another jump scare. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Oh, it's back. Got my cursor back. I would say I love you. Huh. Does it pop up or do I have to wait? Or is it like an optical? I should have done that. I got scared. 24 and scared. Freaking slimy sound too. Oh, okay. Last time I loaded was a long time ago too. Yeah, that was a while ago. I could skim through, but that would be. Yeah, I was thinking they're either Bloodshot or you're one of the dead people. I don't know. We have something we need to go over today. We have something we need to go over today. So if everyone could come sit in front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we could put together anything good in just a few days. Well, we'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. Oh man. Whoa, I had to click. okay? It's a concern of mine as well. I don't do very well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Matt joined, and we've started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed. I'm like, okay, at least the second cutest one is back. But she wasn't as nice. That's what made Sari so cool. Just like her writing was, you know, how she was written. We still only have 4 members. The festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members, which means everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. I agree. Never write anything for her, and then, that's interesting. So she, before singing with Yuri. Yeah, I was writing for her. Oh wait, back when I could have went to go cooking with her, I chose to have Yuri come over to my house. That happens either way. I'm past that, so that's okay if that's a split. Oh, okay, thank you. Cool, so I have more to look forward to for replays. More members would just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. I agree with Natsuki. Don't you want? But I agree with Monica a little bit with that one. Yeah, both of them after both of them after Sari were for Natsuki. I've always kind of liked her and how shy, but she's always was like something off about her, and I guess it already seems that way because she did that weird shit. But she did that weird shit too. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? What am I clicking? Oh, it was on history. To inspire them to find the same feeling as brought you here in the first place. The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. Right. But you'll notice if you still hung out with Yuri because Yuri forces you away from Natsuki. Okay, hang on, let me see. You're right, Yuri did kind of force me, which made me feel bad. So if I didn't hang out with Yuri... Wait, hang on. Let me reread what you said. Oh, I just saw that there. I think you probably meant the picture in the background. There is a way to avoid the next snap. Never write for her. Okay. If you write something for Natsuki, you'll still be forced to hang out with Yuri. Oh, snap. Right, which you'll notice you still hung out with Yuri because Yuri... So if I hung out with Natsuki, I still couldn't write for her? If you wrote Oh, okay, so back... It made me seem like I had a choice, because they're like, oh, you can go cooking with Natsuki. Okay, so that makes it easier to understand. Sorry, I feel like I'm dumb trying to understand this. So that way you had one choice. Ah, I see. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, yes, 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 in the classroom. Oh, okay, because Yuri's gonna force you to read with her in the corner anyway, because that's when it's getting creepy. Okay, I get that. Thank you. Okay, so if right over her next. So if I was going for Yuri, she would have pulled me away, and Natsuki wouldn't have had a problem. Okay. That's crazy. This game is insane. I knew it was detailed, but not this much. Like, oh my gosh. Like, jeez. She's so intimate that she never wanted me. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Dang. That's a good way to put it. It's made it a lot simpler. It's probably harder to, convey it just through chat easier. You know. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, man? Ah. Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Matt to agree just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. I haven't said no to anything really in this game, I've noticed, yeah. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Matt joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Matt isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. Yeah, I noticed the no music, but that has happened a few times already, just between dialogue. That's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our options for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. Sure, Yuri and Matt want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, it is up to me to rescue this situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Oh, I just get someone to follow? I don't have my Twitch notifications set up yet because of I have to re-sign in on Streamlabs and everything, but thank you, dude. Had to move it over. I I cannot English. Yinkos, right? Did I pronounce it? I hope. Yinkos? Thank you. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did? The same way as I did. But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Matt, why did you even join this club? You practically begged me to. Thank you. You begged me to. You asked me to. What were you hoping to get out of it? You were pointing out about flirting with Natsuki, though. You are manipulative, Monica. I already know this, but I know you're even showing it right now. Well, that's not something really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you were even given a choice not to join. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't given a choice to not. Monica sits down at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting a club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Okay, I didn't just stutter on my own. I read that. For a second I was thinking, did I actually stutter or did I read that? I just want a place that feels nice hanging with a few friends. Oh, if you ever see the game minimized, that's just me clicking something real quick on the other screen. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't. There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it all away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Matt. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. Fuck. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Suki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. Feel like I don't belong here right now. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not my fault. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks out of the classroom. Fuck. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, oh wait, what? Option or opinion? You have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Oh, who cares about that? Ah. You're so mean to Natsuki. Yeah, dude. But you're psycho. Maybe. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. So it's showing me, the player, what she's thinking, not the main character is what I'm thinking. Oops. Oop, he's right. I don't know, actually. But still, I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Yo, Yuri, you come off all this shy and oh, I'm sorry. I haven't seen anything weird like that with Natsuki. Natsuki, when hers got weird, she was like worried, like sad that I got pulled away from her, and then she. You're the bad one in this situation, Yuri. Oof. That was such a simple effect, but I just didn't expect the sound, and then there was like a little startle. I knew Yuri seemed off. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. What about you, Matt? What do you want to get out of this club? Or he's the same question as Monica. Man, imagine someone playing this that didn't know it had little scares in it, and they just thought it was depressing or something when it had the warnings, and they just that'd be crazy. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's still so fucking sad. That's the saddest thing in the fucking I've ever seen written in fiction, I think, man. Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide on giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. Basically, yeah, whatever in whatever game you started in, that's her lifespan. Or however old she is. We don't need to think about that though when it comes to waifus though. Because they could be any age, I don't know. I've seen characters that look like full-grown adults and like, oh, that's a kid character. Then I've seen other ones, you know, it looks like a lolly and it's like, oh, this one's an adult. It's like, dude. But, and for the club to provide something you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. Well, yeah. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. Really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. She is dripping. I was reading, I kept thinking I saw something in her eye. She's still dripping. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can tell Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri? Hey Yuri, yeah? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. Also a wonderful friend. Monika, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Matt? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat with Matt a little before we leave. Stop saying. I damn. Sorry, I didn't see it till now. I was like getting really into reading it. I'm gonna chat with Matt a little before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as a president. You look a little troubled. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. There's also something. Is there something foreshadowy about Monika always being, for the most part, straightforward to the camera? Everyone else is, for the most part, at somewhat of an angle, like most cartoons. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I know the Just Monika things, but I've noticed. Also, I think they also gave her that creepy, almost uncanny valley vibe. Yeah, that too. Just because she looks straight at you, and I think they're trying to make her look straight into your eyes more, obviously the camera, but like they're trying to make her look into the player or something. I'm getting from that, because I've always noticed like, oh, she's straightforward, and at the very beginning I was like, oh, that's the art style, but then I'm starting to realize, oh yeah, it is all the Just Monika stuff, and I need water. And everyone's always at just a standard stance. Yeah. The money gotcha, and it doesn't translate. Well. I was like, oh, you're trying to make a joke, but English don't. I fucking love meta humor, man. Especially like I said an hour ago at this point. For a while I didn't know meta as the TV show or like storytelling word. It was more just like video games, right? And then I started hearing it more. But even before I knew what it meant in regards to storytelling on TV and stuff, I always have like really self-aware humor. Just like Rick and Morty is a good example of like a newer one, but even a couple jokes from Adventure Time, and then I'm drawing a blank at other super like meta self-aware jokes. Family Guy does it, and then when Family Guy basically admits they steal from The Simpsons, that shit's great. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monika. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monika waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew.
Things have been a bit hectic lately. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Matt, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. Hi, Monica. When did it become Film Grain? It's been Film Grain, right? Did it just become more Film Grain? And I just didn't notice. I was just paying attention to the text too much. Matt, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I'd really hate to see you unhappy. In that case, I should save. Because I haven't saved in a long time. And I feel like in the same vein as an RPG, you should save when you think of it. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Haha, what is Yuri? Just awkward? Just like, oh, sorry, oh, whoa, fuck you, Natsuki. Psychopath shit. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. Ooh. You know what I mean? Kinda now, yeah. But it's weird because all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. Yeah, I noticed there wouldn't have been really much ways to even push towards the Monaco route yet. So that already kinda... I guess they tried to make you think, oh, it's because it's the president. No, you can't do it. But like even from the beginning, you notice you can't make the poems for her, and you don't hang out with her as much, even though she seems to like you just as much as the other girls. So that seems to be a bit of foreshadowing, anyway. And in a way, you know. But it's weird because all the time we've been here, you've been here. It's but it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean. I guess it's not technically. I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Oh shit, yeah, it hasn't been a few weeks like the other one. It's only been a couple days again. Wait. I thought it's been more than a couple days. Sorry. I didn't mean to say something weird. You just joined the club recently. Yeah, I thought it's been like a week or something at this point, but yeah, because it did reset, and there's been 2 poems or 1 poem round. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things that now only you could understand. 3 days, okay. So that's why. Wait, not yet. No, stop it. Whoa. The game's taken over and Monica's trying to fucking tell me something important. And Monica's gonna break the fucking game and the universe and tell me some important shit. Don't say yes or no, please. Don't say anything. Don't say heh heh. Don't say maybe. Just leave it at that. Okay. Fuck you, Yuri. We're gonna go for mouse. Chocolate. Fuck you, Joy. Nibble? Yeah. Whoa. Morse code. Wait. It's gonna be 21s. Okay, see, I was kind of liking Yuri as we were progressing, right? Cause I was like, oh, I kind of like how shy she is, and then I was like, oh, it's a little cute. She's always like, oh, sorry. So maybe she just really, and she seemed more interesting, right? With all the deep literature or whatever, but bullshit. And then she just started getting a little weird, like a little too deep, and a little too. Yeah, like when she licked your finger at your bed, I was like, okay, that's a little kinky, but like that was weird. And that's when I started to go, okay, Yuri, you're a little off. And then in the last fight between them, and Natsuki ended up saying, oh, I thought back, I was like, oh yeah, a little bit. She started by, oh, your poem's cute. And Natsuki's like, what? It's trying to be this. And then she backpedals. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's why I don't like Yuri. It's not just looks like. It's the okay. This shit swimsuit. Yes. Vibrant. No. Friends. There we go. Wait, I shouldn't. Wait, the last time I went for her, her neck snapped though. Fuck, I went for her anyway. So I'm gonna go for. It was exactly. Hang on. Like like Jeff pointed out, the last time I did for Yuri, she. Okay. Whoa! What did I just click? Did I just click alone and that? Yo! I'm clipping that for myself just because that's cool, and I don't know, and that's might be one of the things that only happens once throughout the game. Yo, wait. It didn't only happen once. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bubbles. Calm. Okay. Whoa. I didn't see it last time. I could have sworn I saw Natsuki jump for the ones I would have assumed were Sayori's. Hi, Matt. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? Got my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate. As usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? With your see, she's always starting it! I wonder what she was gonna tell Monica, but still. Yeah, like I already also had plans to finish the manga with her, and she... What are you talking about? You said like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look. I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. See, she's actually a best girl. So, right there. Besides, it's a little more hostile than I was meant to be. I guess I felt really threatened or something. Holy shit, I need water. Yeah, voice actors. They're talking a lot more than I do. Mad respect. Because I actually needed water right there. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Something we're doing together. Another that member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki. Nobody cares. You see? See what I mean? Yuri. Yuri, come on. Take it back a notch. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. I have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Maybe not determination, but I guess passion. She said that at some point
Also, yeah, it motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Matt, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could. Holy shit! We already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Matt is already engaged in the novel that we're reading together. Yuri. Uh, uh, uh. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Oh shit, that creepy eyes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Where are the girls that are getting this excited about me in real life, man? Where can I get some psycho chicks to be fighting over me? Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention yourself as well. What? Oh, it'll make her time better. Ooh. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. Oh, I know it. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Wear tag? Thank you. We'll get the Twitch notifications set up soon. I have to completely log out and relog back in Streamlabs and make my scenes again and everything, because right now it's set up for Facebook. So I just put the stream key in so I can have my scenes. Like that. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate it. We are doing a first playthrough, but I know some things. So, but I like this. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. I want to get a webcam set up, man. I really want to just use my phone, though. I don't want to buy a webcam. Wish that was possible. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Here, I want to show you guys what a notification will look like once it works. So, I'm just going to replay an old one.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. That's what it'll look like. That's the default sound audio, and I think it sounds like Dr. Disrespect. Anyway, that's what'll happen. That's an old one from Facebook. All right. What'd you say? I follow and watch a small puff of water. Hey, can you hold this? Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. That's very specific of you, Yuri. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs. Sorry. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here, it won't take long. Okay, it's a little odd. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? Oh, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Oh my gosh, this is getting so weird. Well, not weird, but you know, okay, and then the thing's gone. 10 minutes pass. 10 minutes pass. I would have been weirded out if it was 5 minutes, but she's just getting water. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Well, not weird, unless she went to the bathroom. But yeah, like you said, oh, don't come with me, I'll be really quick. I'm just getting water. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place would be the nearest water fountain. I start headed down the hallway. Ha ha. Ha ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. I think I know what's gonna happen. I don't. Something bad. A sharp inhale, like something is sucking the air through its teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh yeah, okay. So he heard the cuts? You wouldn't hear the blade doing it. Yuri. We know, I mean, that's not the weird part about her, because I've known people like that, and that's a serious thing. Okay. Right, the cutting's a serious thing, but like, all the other shit Yuri is up to is weird. Right. Did it? We just backed up, but she's back. So is she fucking with time, or did Monica just do that? We just went back in time to a point when we never left or something, and then and she came back, or we went to a different timeline where we just didn't leave. Thanks for waiting patiently. Do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. I resets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. I mean, what noises? There you go. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Hulu. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Even if I'm not expecting anything? Even more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. Oh, you actually look kind of cute there, but also it's a little creepy because the red shading and everything to make it look 3D, to give it the slight depth, makes it a little creepy. Yep, just a little bit. Yeah, I know it's trying to give depth, but the red is, I don't know, it's a little just a little uncanny valley. I don't know. As much as their waifu. Yeah. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? Fuck you. I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Wait, what? Checking my drop frame, but I didn't click away. What? I know it's a joke, but I didn't even look at the frames. I don't know. Did they drop? Because sometimes it does that in menus. Yeah, games just do that in menus by default. If that's what you mean, or something. I don't know. I think it does that so they just do less strain on the computer if you're in a menu. Alright, I decided I'll try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out not very hard for me to do. Uh-oh, it is. I know what it could be. Check the drop frame. Oh, okay, I see. It could be other people in the house using Wi-Fi at this point. I don't use Wi-Fi on my PC, but for some reason, only with streams, if there's other people on Wi-Fi, it seems to lag out the hardwire just a little bit. So I turned Wi-Fi off on my phone, and hopefully that'll help a little bit. I know, even if it was just on your end, good to be safe. I turned the Wi-Fi off on my phone to make sure, because sometimes it does lag. Looks like we're in good standing. Okay, cool. My computer's wired. I have it's super long, but I researched it, so it shouldn't affect it. It's a 100-foot Ethernet cable that runs. We ran it through the wall. It comes out the ceiling of my closet and out. And I plug it in my computer because the router's downstairs. But for some reason, it seems to take priority on Wi-Fi or something. So if there's a lot using the Wi-Fi, the stream doesn't like it sometimes. I want to get a capture card or something or just something external to stream with, but you know, just a small streamer. We're just getting by, so it works. The second monitor is more than enough right now. It's so helpful for the streaming. Anyway, we're getting off track. I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Matt. It's very endearing. Ah. Say Yuri the hell. There can't be that much though, I think, because the main TV is Ethernet too. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I have a tea for each of us. I have another request. Is he gonna say that's too much? I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Yeah, why is that? It's a little easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Then lean back at your desk! Then lean back at your desk into the chair that's supposed to have support instead of bending over your desk. See what I mean? Yuri's not very bright either. Oh, unless she just wants to get some, you know, haha. Alright. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, and I do my best to manage it. Unless I don't know things, and she needs to sit flat and stretch her legs out. But she's talking about bending over the desk. But if she has to like have her legs flat and sit like a 90-degree, then that's different. Okay, I'm looking too much into it. That was just her ploy, I bet. Anyway, I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. Cause she's on her. I like my women now. I see the appeal in that, but I also like it when they're. It's also kind of cool when they're when they know more shit in some areas. But I don't like her right now. I don't know. She's just. Okay. Right back over. I wonder why that is. Is it because she's on her knees? Sorry. It's mostly because of your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. No, you're covering for something. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a small bag of chocolate candies. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assumed the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. It's boobs. Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? Because they mentioned her big tits. I was thinking something else equally as dirty, you know. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. I was thinking they're making an innuendo, but that's just actual fact. As if in sync. And the same to the book. Man, Yuri, you just forcing this on us. Even you got more power than Monica. She got such a strong aura, man. At the very beginning, I forgot who they were. I was thinking Yuri was the ending character for a second. Except this time, our bodies are even closer together. I can't see too well. Yuri slides Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Yeah. It's more than you can handle. Yeah. Your teacup. Teacup. Touch your chest. Why would you touch your chest while grabbing the teacup? Is it holding? Okay. She wears her intense reading expression that I can only presume the world. And I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I used all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I really let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. Yeah, are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudged on the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? You sure? Of course. This one reminds me of Little Witch Academia, a little bit. Looks like, I don't know, reminds me of something from that one for some reason. Maybe it's the little mystical, dust particle. But, Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have... She holds it... Why can't I English now? She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her arm is left partially resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already focused on reading again. Oh, he said that out loud. Sometimes I'll just double check it if it was quotations or thoughts or whatever. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Oh shit. I didn't even see that pop up. Eh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Looks at me like she's... needs to confirm what just happened. Uh-huh. Matt. Matt. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, what happened? Is she embarrassed now? Come on. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't, Matt. It jerks to my feet. My teacup got knocked over. Matt. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding. Oh no. Pounding, Matt. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Matt? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I heard that was one of the jump scares. Or one of the scary parts. Ah. I don't like it. Ha. Ah, leave me alone. Ha. Stop. Ugh. Those anti-scares and stuff are worse sometimes. Yuri. I just want to go back to when my best friend was Natsuki and I never joined this stupid club, man. But the player doesn't remember her either, so she doesn't exist, so I should be fine. It's time to share poems. It's time to share poems. Whoa. Hang on. I thought Natsuki left. Did I say Natsuki? I might have accidentally said Natsuki. But she was gonna be in that case. I really have. That's what the game makes you do, right? Holy shit. Oh, this is a new day. I didn't realize. Was that a Freudian slip, or do I just like Natsuki better now? Is it because I haven't seen Sayori's name in a while, or is it really the game making me forget about her? I think it's a little bit of all of it. Forgot this is the new day. I thought she's been in the class this whole time? With me and Monica doing that? Yeah, one more question before I continue. So Natsuki was just chilling in the closet or something? Well, no, we were right by the closet. Okay. Okay, yeah, see, she made me forget. This one's alright. Oh yeah, because a few of them I didn't go for her because I was like, oh, the last time I did this, we died. Yeah, it was okay. So yeah, she was at a desk. I remember she was kind of hunched over at a desk. This one's all right. All right. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. True. Okay. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing all right. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. Well, I don't want to. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? Okay. So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet, polite, and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. If I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. This is not a this is just a note to me. This isn't a poem at all. Like, I kind of figured that out right here, but still. I've always wanted to try better things with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she has been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. I'm so mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about it. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Oh my gosh. Man, get you a best friend too, like Natsuki and or Sayori. Holy shit. I want friends like this. Even if it's not like a love interest. Not like, well, maybe like Natsuki, not Yuri. Uh-oh. Ah, never mind. You know what I mean. Before the weird shit happened. Like how she actually cares about Yuri, even though Yuri's being really weird, you know? Like, that's cool. And then the hangs herself one, yeah, before all that happened. I just, you know what I fucking mean. You got, I've changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Well, wait, is something actually happening now? Now that you're dismissing it, now I think it's not Yuri's fault. Can you hear me, Matt? I didn't have a chance to spend time with Monica. Your Monica is overriding this, though, it seems. If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Huh? Eh? Eh? Right? Ah! Just Monica. Just Monica. I see it lagging a little bit looking at the stream with my cursor. Yeah, that's true. I should override them. I don't need to. I'm just so used to overriding saves because on Cyberpunk I just keep the number of them down. But it's not an RPG, so having not overriding it would probably be better. What the fuck? I would usually just show it to Monica last because she was president and save as but what? Okay, now that's weird. Or is it because it's a menu? I'm gonna guess it's because it's a menu. Is that normal? Okay. Yeah, it was because it was a menu. I haven't been looking at the FPS. Oh, it's my frames. I haven't. What do you see? I think of it just because that was technically a menu. But also, I don't know, maybe that'd be just some other trippy thing that they do for an Easter egg for people who have the FPS tracking. Maybe it drops when weird shit happens. Either way, that doesn't matter. Matt, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. Which one was it? I've seen a lot of things I wasn't supposed to see. I've seen the weird glitchy face. I've seen the bloody eyeballs. I've seen a weird picture of a girl pop up. I've seen Sayori. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable. She seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. Fuck, that's why she does it? But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. What? I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But it might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. Okay, Monica. I see your games. I see your games. You get a screenshot. Because I haven't taken a screenshot of Monica yet. But I'll have plenty of time to do that, Morty. Morty. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in my head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Okay, here it goes. Oh my gosh, if I knew absolutely nothing about that, that would startle me for a split second, but I wouldn't buy it because that's not exactly the blue and the font. Oh, my headset's gonna die too. And then the audio, mainly. Jeez, that really startled me. Holy shit! Clip that. I don't care. I'm clipping it. It didn't startle me as bad as it could have if I didn't know about it. Oh, I didn't get to clip it early enough to see it pop up, but that's kind of, yeah, there we go. That's kind of cool. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to, never mind. Let's just move on. Bruh. Alright, I have to go pee. I hope people stay here. I know there's only a couple of y'all here, but I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, so in about 30 minutes I get to take a little bit of a longer break. I'll cut it and then I'll come back. I'm really liking this game, especially now that I got at least past the initial sad part that really enthralled me and that really got to me, you know? And having, you know, people in chat, you know, just chilling, that makes it a lot easier to play because I don't know if it was because I was really tired and just really enthralled, but towards the beginning when it started to get really sad, I was like, I gotta take a break. Like, yeah, it was intense. Anyway, here we go. Finally. Aha, I wonder if she would have said it. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't like it if a chick was obsessed with me that much, but I'm saying I would be creeped out. Maybe at the same time? That's what I am saying. No, I would be creeped out, I think. Depending on the context. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Matt, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. Ah. You're too nice to me, Matt. Oh my gosh. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Well, not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? Oh, I feel like my break made everyone leave. It's all good. It's not bad, right? Yuri holds up my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this... Oh no, what are you gonna do? I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh. She'll even touch herself over and over while reading it. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Alright. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it! Bruh. Is this actually legible at all? Like, can you actually read it? Is... Oh my gosh. Okay, hello. Do you like it? You can actually read it, yes. I could only make up little bits of words in it. I wrote it for you. Yeah, the font is, the font was really hard to decipher. I'm gonna add a tab. Why you, Yuri's weird poem. Yuri poem translation. Is this it? I think that's it. Yeah. What the fuck?
That's so unsettling, man, that I can't even. I don't even know what it says. Don't read it yet? Okay. I was just skimming it. Do I want to know the font? Yeah, I'm down to know the font too. It's another clue. Ooh. So even if it may not be the same characters, it's gonna have some connections, and it's gonna be another creepy dating sim. Or it may be, right? Oh, that's great. Or if he goes a new route, just a completely new visual novel route. I'm down for it, dude. I want more visual novels, but all the other ones just seem like, hentai bait, from what I found. So if you know of any other, even if they're not creepy, like another just a good visual novel, I'm down for this. I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about. Here's the name of the font. It's a creepy name. It's a lot of good mods. That's two, but I'm talking like good mods, like well written mods that are just like new stories. I'm down for that too. Holy shit. Is it easy to mod? I've never done crazy modding. Like I've looked into Nexus mods, and some of those mod authors make it seem really complicated to install their mods. Yeah, someone on Twitter was mentioning the mods. I heard about Blue Skies and I want to play it, especially because Sayori's alive in it. You could hear the fucking tremble. In case you couldn't tell what the poem is about, more importantly, oh, I've endowed it with my scent. Is Yeah, I think I think I saw a mod page. Hang on, I have to do something real quick. I know what doesn't endowed mean like being become okay. Provide with the quality. Okay. Put into it. Okay, that's what I thought. Because also I've heard people say, "Oh, you're well endowed." If you're big. Importantly, I've endowed with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Yuri, that's a little too much, though. Yeah, I don't think she pissed on it. That's not B. Her scent. That's not P. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person? Oh, fuck! The jump scares are crazy because most of the time it doesn't just happen after waiting, it happens as you click. Oh yeah, you're right, the letter was yellow. It had yellow on it. Oh, and it had blood on it. I think I'm going to vomit. Well, why? Because you said that? The game's most important decision. You can tell me after. Ah, shit. You fucker, man. Kind of want to remind myself to go see the other one too. Yeah, type it in real quick. Just typing it in another tab so I just have it open. There we go. Alright. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how pain is my guess feels now. I'm super surprised to be the responsible one. though I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. Indication below. That's not Yuri's. Maybe. Okay, another day. And it's time to figure out the festival preparations. Same day, okay. Thank you. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monika, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. Today. We can run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the... Sorry. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. I think I want to buy the fun pack for this game and support the guy. I'm bad with names. Don't hate me for forgetting his name again. I know I'll remember. That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Eh? Yeah, there it is. That's it. I was looking at his Twitter. I was like, damn, you're the dude who just brought this world to life, and that's just crazy to me how writing it works. I guess that means I would join the literature club. I guess if it's crazy how his writing works. Hey, what about Matt? Matt is gonna help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monika. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already the most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What? Yes, cupcakes. That's a lot. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Matt around with you and your stupid books. You and Monika, sorry. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Matt decide? Okay, then why not let Matt decide who'd help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monika. Let Matt make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Matt, I know how fed up you're with these two by now. Can we just, Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself? You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? Well, I already know what choice I'm gonna make, but I'm gonna screenshot it so I can remember to go back and see the other options, or either in a YouTube or replay it. But holy shit! I thought it was my computer. What? No. That's great. Give me 1 sec. Hang on.
Sorry, sorry. All right. What happens if I actually? Whoa! I clicked Yuri. I think. Though that's Monica, Monica. That happens. The purple? You should. The purple eyes happen because it looked like I accidentally clicked Yuri instead of Monica. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, well if I can pick any of them, 1, 2. Yay, you picked me! Oh, now, well, see, now I feel better. What's it called? I feel better about the spoiler now because now I'm actually at the point that got spoiled, so now I don't know what really happened except for the space background. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all the work, then taking Matt for yourself. Such a shameful thing to... Well, sorry, what a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Haha. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Matt away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy. Oh, sorry, are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered Oh, she's doing the eyes again. When did you do it? A few lines ago? I just realized. Have you considered killing yourself? Fuck! Eyes and teeth. Oh shit, I'll see the teeth. I think. So wait, is it Yuri's fault that Monica told Sayori something at the beginning? Is Monica the main, but Yuri's the bad? Hey, killing yourself. It will be beneficial to your mental health. Whoa. I can see why the warnings are on there, even if this isn't written to the player or anything. Someone reading that you should consider killing yourself will be beneficial to your Whoa. I see why the game was controversial, man. And it's really sad. I heard there were people that killed themselves after this game, man. Fuck. Like it's really it's intense, but I'm still enjoying playing it right now. But when I first started playing, like I said, I was really down. I had to stop playing because I was like, oh shit, this is almost bringing me to tears pretty much, man. Like holy shit. I like I'm just casually saying that on live publicly. 24-year-old just getting invested in this. It will be beneficial to your mental health. Whoa. Oh, I'm okay, man. Thank you. I'm pointing out how intense it is, but yeah, I appreciate. Thank you. This isn't gonna. I don't think it would push me over the edge. If anything, would have. I think the other stuff could have. Or that sounds worse than it sounded in my head. If anything could have happened. Ah, and there's one of those things. How do I get rid of that chat real quick? I forget how do I need to be in mod mode? Hang on, fucking shit. There we go, the right click didn't work. I have to go. Here. I have an idea. There should be a way to do this. Hang on. Oh, there's the button to do it. There's that. And then there's that. Yeah, yeah. But I had to do the band hammer. There it is. Okay. It's just I gotta put my my little boxes back where they are so I can see. It's too much power for one man. Definitely. It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
You're scaring me a little. Mitsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. Yeah, the shading in the teeth is creepy. I don't know if it's supposed to be creepy because even normal Natsuki will have that, but yeah. You see, that wasn't very hard. All I wanted is to spend a little time with him. What? Around right now. Oh, I'm staying here. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend a little time with him, but you know she's gonna cut herself, but you're not really worried now, are you? Is that too much to ask? Yuri follows Monika and Itsuki to the door. Hey, Matt? Makes sense. Oh yeah, 'cause Monika's coming over. Yay! Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monika giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Ah, that's not just an ambience, it's like a forest or something. Oh no! The Sayori music! Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Matt, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. Now it's playing it backwards. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Haha. Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I've tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. Let me check my timer because before I gotta run to the bank and I'll be back. 7 minutes. I don't want to cut it, but I am gonna have to cut it, but I'll be back tonight for sure. So check out the Twitter or whatever if y'all want to come back, or if you have notifications for Twitch, there's that too. But the feeling is too strong now. Sorry. Maybe that's why I tried stopping this, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Matt. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. And it feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika is listening. Please, Matt, just know how much I love you. Something's gonna happen. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. Okay. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Hang on, just in case. OCD? You gotta have dual saves? Tell me, Matt. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? So many choices for me to just go back and play again or see. Wait, what?
What if I don't care about Monica? I mean, Monica. About. Well, no, I didn't technically kill Sarah because that happens either way. But this might happen either way too. But hang on. I don't know if I want to accept her advances as much. She's scary. I'm gonna take that wink as of that. You Fuck. Well, I got the bad ending, I guess. So far. Never trust a wink. Holy shit. We never left. And I can't go back either like I thought. I need to know what happens the other way around too. Wait, you got here before me? Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Matt, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Matt? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize this group was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Whoa. Whoa. She got console commands now? Real quick. Monica list the foil from corrupted. I got a little bit of chills, that's crazy. We just had to have one since this is the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. Yeah, I couldn't even go back if I wanted to, so damn it, I should have, what if I said yes? Maybe, or sorry, what if I said no? Would she have been so sad she kills me? I'm gonna guess she would have been so sad she kills herself anyway, because I think I accidentally said me. Ah. No, I don't want to go yet, but I gotta get there before it closes. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Monica. Can you hear me? Is it working? Okay. Yay. There you are. Alright, at least I got to the part where I knew spoilers. Hi again, man. Welcome to the literature club. Because we were in the same class last year. And oh, we're restarting? Hang on. I can't go back anyway. Shit, I gotta play again. At least I took a screenshot at that point so I can remind myself to go back. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that. Wait, I actually can't save, so I can't take a break? There's no point in. So am I gonna have to minimize the game? Okay, cool. I thank you for the. Whoa, really? Should I not quit or should I do it? What's cooler? Is there a benefit to quitting or not quitting? This now I'm really intrigued. Holy shit. It's cooler to quit. So I'm gonna guess nothing changes if you don't quit, and it's cooler to quit. So it's you win some and nothing happens. Okay, so it's like you either get the dialogue or just nothing changes, and it just progresses without acknowledging it. Because I might have to do that right now. This is a cool part, like right there. You get some extra lines of dialogue, but that's it. Sorry, just to clarify, you get extra lines only if you quit, but either way. Like, is it each different? Either way. Oh, okay, cool, perfect. That's what I was thinking. So that's like a fun fact. The game doesn't tell you to do it, so I don't consider this a spoiler, but light spoiler for Cyberpunk, I guess. If you called... Wait, it might be if you didn't play later. If you call somebody after they die, you get extra dialogue. And there are many people who die throughout the game, so that's not a spoiler. Anyway, that being said, I might have to call it for now. Just because, what's it called? Just because this is a really intense part. I don't want to get into this and then stop and come back. I'd rather come back and start fresh right when it's really intense. So. When am I coming? Hopefully with English. Hopefully within about an hour. That's what I'm really shooting for. Because I'm gonna run to the bank real quick. Then I might eat. Because we just gotta deposit something. So you're sure I can close it? Okay. Wait, what? Restore. Restore what? Oh, restore. Okay. I had it hidden because I was like, oh, this is too sad. Oh. Is it the exact same dialogue or a couple back? Let's see. Monica. Can you hear me? Is it working? Oh, perfect. Keep going. No, yeah, I could tell that was it. You were there. Hi again, Matt. With the notes. Welcome to Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she'll notice eventually. And, haha. That stuff at this point. After all, now I'm talking to the same person. Wait. That's just so meta right there, man. But yeah, it's okay if she doesn't, and she does. I do know it works now, so that is great. I gotta run to the bank, but before I go, let's how do I unhide this? Because I had it hidden because I was like, oh, that's too sad for me to play right now. Right click on it, right? There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's still dark. We were running late, so we just gotta get it into the ATM before 8. We're not going into the bank. Is that a Monaco joke? I think I'm also gonna put some more money in, extra money in for the Steam wallet because I really want to get this. Excuse me. This isn't the extra content he's tweeting about, though, right? Because there's a recent tweet by him. Excuse me, man. I hate coughing on stream. Oh, bro, don't worry. I don't need the demod. You've been here this whole time, man, talking. Put double check. Hmm? Oh, but double check. Yeah. Oh, because it had seemed like this was already out or something when he mentioned, and he was talking about just like new content. I'd have to find the tweet again. Oh yeah, I put it at number 5 just because as much as where'd it go? The fuck? Okay, because it seemed like he was talking about a side project in the tweet and then a bigger game, which I think that bigger game or bigger thing he was talking about would be Project Libertania. Okay, where did it go? Those 2 games are gone now that I just moved. There it is. That's fucking weird, right? They were gone completely. And lost. Hey, I did. Sorry, it wasn't my fault. There's nothing the player can do without mods. Okay, I'm gonna mod the fuck out of it. Okay, chillax. Here, what's the We're gonna do this before I go. Shit, it's getting time. Uh, is it this? Doki Doki LiteratureClubMods.com? I had so many things open. Second one. That looks better. Yeah. Whoa! That's the weird girl I saw when it was glitching. Right? And the Splinter site. Don't know what a Splinter site is. I'm dumb. I know a lot for computers, kind of, but I'm also dumb. That was the girl I saw in that one weird glitch, and I've seen people talk about the hidden or secret fifth Doki girl. So that's gonna be the next game or something, maybe. Okay. That's what I'm getting from this. Like I've purposely avoided some stuff with it. There's another girl hidden, and I've already noticed her a little bit, and I've seen her before on something separate, like in media. Toki Toki Cliche Club. What's the one really good one again? It was blue something. Blue skies, thank you. One of the file. Okay, I'm definitely saving what's it called? A lot of the chat because there's gonna be a bunch of little tips. I think this is it, right? Oh, honestly, I'm okay with it being a normal dating sim. I've never played one before, but I could dig it. Let's fucking do it. Where? Here, hang on. Burr, 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 and then this. Oh no, not that. Hang on. And then this. Right. This is the modification dokidokimodclub.com. This is the other legit thing, right? But at that point, I'll bookmark this one too. Scroll down for the highest rating. Looks like it's this one. Looks like that's the best one for this one. So Blue Skies is separate, right? Completely. I thought it was another mod on this site at first. Oh. Monk.ai. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this only for the game, or is this one of those? Is this one of those things that kind of is like the goose that was fucked with your computer? Because if it's like that, I don't want that. No, I have not. That sounds funny. Yeah, that one mod, that looks like one of those things like that goose that takes over your computer. Buff Doki Doki. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. Remember me, bitch. Oh my gosh, this is great. I gotta. Oh shit, 20 minutes. Okay, I sadly have to call it right now, but I got those things. Make sure to follow Twitter to stay informed and shit. I always post my shit on there. Twitter's should be up here, right? Yeah. Or is it not? Is it not showing? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, you see it. It's Dirt Bubbles. It's Trailer Park Boys reference, you know. Thank you everyone for stopping by, man. I am gonna continue the game when I get back. I'm really excited to do that, but I gotta run to the bank. Cheers, guys. And let's see. We'll probably have if it takes me a little longer to come back over the background. Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. I Whether or not you come back tonight, I'd appreciate you stop by, and I'm still gonna go with live again tonight to finish the game. If it takes me a little longer, I'm probably gonna go in to actually set the stream to Twitch instead of just using the stream key, so you can actually see the notifications. And yeah, peace out. Thank you again. I really appreciate that. Like people actually stopping by for small streamers, it means a lot more than people think. All right, peace.